Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to... What is it? It's a Tuesday, I think. Yes? Yes. Tuesday. Welcome to the Tuesday stream, everybody. We're back with some Vampyr. It's been a little while. Last save slot was Red Rivers. I don't know what the result of me turning Sean Hampton... I think his name is Hampton. I don't know what the result of me turning Sean into a full vampire is going to be. And I'm a little worried about it. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, I was over there. Okay. Oh yeah, and there was a murder. There was a murder. There's been a lot of murders. How's Sean doing? Is he still... Yeah, he's having a time. Okay. Yep. This is fine. Okay, so we have a few side quests at the moment, I think. Let's see. Sean Hampton is healthy, as far as I can tell. District status is stable. We haven't met everybody in the district yet, which worries me. I'm wondering if these ones are the skulls that we couldn't talk to earlier. We need to go back to the hospital because everybody has fatigue right now, which is not great. Palmer treatment for migraines, Mason treatment for migraines, and we don't know where the West End is, or at least we've never been there. Locate the sites where the bombing took place. Find out the reason why I'm terrified. Okay, so... Search for Giselle Paxton's thieves. Let's do hide and seek first. Because... realistically... searching this area first is probably the best idea, and then later we'll go down to Southwark. Yeah. Welcome back to Vampyr, everybody. Vampyr. That door is locked. I'm sad that I can't just break down people's doors. Hello, friend. Whoa. Okay, it's been a little while since I played this. Last game I played that was relatively similar to this was Thymesia, and I gotta be honest, I really liked Thymesia's concept, but the execution sort of made me a little sad, honestly.
Best be moving on.
The execution of Thymesia as a game just was a little disappointing. It was really good up until we got to what I assume is basically the final boss, and the game made me realize that I need to grind for another 10 hours. What? What did I just do? I don't know. Ow! What the fucking priest?
Shit, that leech is fast.
Oh boy.
I shall fear no evil.
No. None of that.
Away with you!
Why is my audio cut? What's causing that? Okay. Oh, hello, friend.
All of you bloody leeches.
Are you guys hearing that as well, or is it just me?
All of you bloody leeches need killing. Killing's all you deserve.
Maybe it's just me. Okay, I think that's cleared up a little.
Burn it, boys!
California one. Something is being weird with the audio.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned.
Oh,
I should
Oh.
investigate further.
okay, yeah. I will.
Giselle's stolen money.
Place for you, sir.
Ah,
Prewen has some unethical way of financing their war.
well, alright. Wasn't expecting to find that first, but sure. There we go. Okay, well, at least we found Giselle's stolen money. So there's that.
Over there!
Not what I was looking for. But it's fine. One of the things I was looking for, at the very least. Huh. I still need to figure out why that man is down in the sewers. I don't know what he's doing down there. It's confusing. Okay, so that's Lottie, so this is Giselle. Excuse
You
me,
again?
ma'am?
What do you want?
I have found the men who
I've
stole from you.
identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
No way. Did you find the money too?
Yes, yes I did.
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well, thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was... He was killed recently.
Ah. Interesting.
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if
Interesting.
you ask me.
So there's a vampire going around taking out capitalist pigs. I honestly don't mind that.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the wet b****s and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Interesting.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive,
Oh,
I had one
yes, it
less
has.
reason to drink.
Hold on a moment. There we go. That was odd. Game is, well, stream's being weird to me today. I'm gonna quickly restart my headset as well because it's been. Huh. Okay, so it's not just my headset. It's also the camera is just freezing today. Why? Why are you doing that? Weird. How very odd. We may have to turn off the camera today. Oh, no, it's frozen again. What is going on? What is going on? That is very strange, and it's happening. It's happening when the audio cuts out from my headphones. The fuck? How very odd. Yeah, no, I can see it, Madeline. It's very odd behavior. We'll see how we'll see how this goes.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Locate the man's flat in the borough, search the flat, hide and seek, find out the reason why the terrified young man is hiding in the sewers. Okay, so somewhere around here is the reason for a young man just hiding out in the sewers. But I do not know where. Okay, the camera seems to have stabilized now, which is good. Western Docks. Oh wait, I recognize where I am. I see. Ah, flashing lights. That's the one complaint I will have, is the marker for the existence of an area to go to is marked by that really bright flashing light, and I'm not a fan. We need to make a lot of fatigue cures. Like at least 10. Because everybody has fatigue apparently over at the hospital. Oh. We have a new pistol. Ah. Okay, that's interesting. I was not aware of that. Offhand. Change. Reload time is higher, magazine is higher, stun is lower, fire rate is lower. That's fine. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Dear. Right. Let's see if we can... So it's round this area. Why do I get the feeling it's... Well, let's try here first.
This one's mine!
I'm wondering if the militia's actually... The reason he's wearing a mask might be to hide fangs. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, big boy. Whoa! Hello. Beautiful. Whoa! Okay, yep. Ouch. Oh. Okay. Yikes. Big guy. Do a little bit of a heal. What the? Oh, it's a grinder disc. See. Ah, no, that's the area where I found the booze. I don't need to be in there right now. I feel like I'm going the wrong direction. Maybe. I feel like I need to be on the other side of this gate. Oh, hello. Interesting. There are blood spatters. Oh. Huh. Not exactly what I was hoping to find, but alright. So, were the blood splatters just to lead me up to a safe house? Maybe. Looks like they might have been. Come on. Hey, Grohl. Thank you for the untrimmed. Oh! Oh! Goodness me. My god. We stretch! Oh. There we go. Oh. Okay, what's through here? This door has been unlocked. Oh. Okay, so that's the front door. Got it. Oh. And here's the back door? Lower Thames Banks. Oh, wow. Hello. I will take whatever is in here. I am a doctor and I am a vampire, but I am not above stealing. Which seems to be a lot of what I do here. And I'm stealing from a tobacco place, so I'm happy about it. I'm good. I'll do that. Okay. Now, there's more blood splatter going this way. Oh. People that I have not spoken to yet. Hello.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir.
Martin Nightingale.
At your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Interesting. Martin Nightingale.
Show me what
Sure.
you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
Ooh. Brisk blood sample. Okay. Music box. I can afford some of this stuff. Sure. Yeah. I stole this man's single shilling, though I did just give him 200, so I think he'll be fine. I think he'll survive. Let's see. Supremacy. Vampire factions and skulls. Vampire and the Guard will never have a common interest. Never. Not as long as I live. Not after I die and pass the torch to another leader. I know some of us have witnessed a strange and huge vampire hunting down skulls just like we do. He is well dressed and seems to speak eloquently. But don't be fooled. If this unknown leech and his friends seem to hate skulls as much as we do, some others offer them safe haven in exchange for obedience. Scouts in the north have reported that strange ceremonies occur in the secluded forests of Scotland, ceremonies of blood and human sacrifice to old pagan gods. Oh. They may be adversaries to the London vampires, but none of these leech factions could be our allies. All vampires must be destroyed. No alliance will be made between them and us. From The Adversary by Kendall Stone, founder of the Guard of Priwen. Ugh. Also, we got a music box, didn't we? Oh. My dear Jack, I write this letter as long as I have the strength and the will. Not that I have something to hide or to fear, except perhaps to forget what I want to tell you. I always knew you would become someone important, someone good and nice. I knew it since you were a child, when you preferred to read books rather than going to play outside. I knew it when you helped me carry groceries before you went to school and clean the house after you came back. I'm proud of you, my son, not only because I am your mother, but also because you deal so well with everything around you. I'm sorry I've recently become such a burden to you. Never forget I love you. I hope you never forget you love me. Enid. Ah. Enid Gillingham. I see. Interesting. And there's an upstairs bit. With a bar? Take the extra 5. Oh my. Okay. Wow. Huh. I think I found a murder scene. Or another murder scene, rather. There's been a lot of these. Linker Scout. Let's see. I don't see a blood trail going from here, so I'm guessing there isn't one. However, the murder in the inn, right above where a man works, is a little bit worrying. Honestly, the multiple murders and apparent cannibalism, rather. Maybe that. And what's down here? Well, alright then.
It's been a while since you last paid me a visit.
I came to visit you.
Oh. Hello, Enid.
I'm sorry to say, but you haven't yet paid me for the clock I brought you last time.
The clock? Oh, yes. I found a broken clock in the living room and I couldn't remember where it came from.
You broke it. Ah, that is unfortunate. It was such a beautiful piece of work.
Really? Oh, I'm so clumsy these days. I'm so sorry. How much was it?
You're a little
This'll be
scam
enough.
artist.
I can't make you pay the whole price if it's broken.
That's so kind of you. I'm going to make some tea now.
You're a little scam
It won't be
artist
enough
taking
until the next
advantage.
time you forget it, you old bat.
Huh. I see. Well, Mr. Nightingale, it seems you and I need to have a word. I like that you can find out little things like this if you get to places at the right time. Well, Martin, what do you have to say for yourself?
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Young in comparison to me.
It's time to confess, Martin. You've exploited Miss Gillingham's weakness to your own advantage, have you not?
All I've done is smile at her and be kind to her. I've done no other harm than giving her what she needed. This is no crime.
Your selfishness is fascinating.
You really are convinced you did nothing wrong. Young man, you are a fascinating case of shameless selfishness.
You can blame my folks for that. They taught me never to expect nothing from anyone except lies.
So it's bad parenting then? How convenient. Where are your parents?
6 feet under, I suppose. When the flu had weakened my father enough for him to be too weak to punch me, I figured it was time to run away.
Interesting.
Is that why you let them die of the flu? Because your father was beating you?
When the
I
epidemic
think it's a
started,
good thing.
last summer, I begged them to leave town. Neighbors were dying, houses were looted, but they chose to stay.
Do you have any regrets about what happened?
I haven't got regrets, but sometimes I'd like to make sure they're gone.
Yep, that's fair.
Dead for good. Like, it helps me sleep.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Why not try seeking help?
Abusive
instead of
parents.
peddling your wares?
All good. All good
I'm
things.
sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. Heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
Yeah, no, sometimes it is okay to ask for help, honestly.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Nightingale. Is
Are you
this...
certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite the stranger.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I
think I should
apologize
come
for
in,
that.
miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Interesting. Well, Enid Gillingham's essentially, by the look of it, fighting dementia.
It's locked, all right.
A locked cabinet. And our dear doctor is too honorable to pick a lock. Unfinished letter. Rodney, I just heard what happened tonight. I ran to your house, but you were already gone, so now I'm writing this note. Is it true you killed him? I can't believe it. Why? What happened? I really need to talk to you now. Please, find a way to contact me when you receive this message. Since I know you can be very cautious, and to prove to you this is not a trap, let's use a code when we meet. I'll whistle my name, Jack, in Morse code, and you'll whistle yours, okay? This way, you'll know it's really me. For now, it's a good thing you're hiding. You're hiding. The wet boot boys are all over the neighborhood claiming they will punish the man who murdered one of them. I'm sure we can make an arrangement to settle things once the heat dies down. Rodney Grader. Ah! I see. I see. Miss Gillingham.
So, Dr. Tippett, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
I see.
Tell me, Enid, why do you feel guilty about your son?
I know I'm a burden to my Jack. I know my mind and my thoughts are drifting away. I'm so sorry. I can't help it.
This is not your doing, Miss Gillingham. You do not have to apologize for your condition.
Of course I don't, Doctor. I've done nothing wrong, I swear it. What exactly are we talking about here?
And she has a headache. Okay.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. I would never say that to him, of course.
I see.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh, no. I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippett.
But yeah, she's got dementia.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
I don't think a headache cure is going to help, Dr. Reed, but well, we'll give it a go. Okay, right. Let's see, Enid Gillingham. Rodney Grader. Currently lost, apparently. We've completed Spoils of War.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
Mr. Nightingale, you're a scam artist. Not interested in what you have to sell. I mean, there are medications that exist in the modern day
locked.
that assist with the effects of dementia. Though we have nothing that will truly cure such a condition. Not yet, at the very least. Sean, I get that you're having a mild gay awakening and sexual crisis, but please get up off the floor. Okay, let's go see the sewer skulls. Through, excuse me. Hi, Rodney.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
You're no cold-blooded killer.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
You got it. But I think Jack already took the fall for your death, for your murder. So, kind of think that
I cannot enter.
at this point there's not really There ain't really much that can be done. Anyway. Back to the surface.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered.
Get to know us. Spend time with us.
I mean, I'm trying, but
Thank
nobody
you.
will talk to me, old Bridget. All the skulls down here are just kind of terrified of me, apparently.
Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back.
Oh wait,
You
no, I
found the
can't.
answers
Oh,
you-
There
no,
is-
Get to
that's
know-
just old Bridget again.
Thank you.
We're at your mercy. Will you
Yeah, no, I can't talk to them at all. Which, you know, is not great. Where am I going? Where am I going? I've lost my way. I guess maybe we'll need to come back and talk to them again
The
later.
vampire hunters will never find us here.
That's a decently not so grim outlook on life, I suppose. Okay. Back to the surface. Now that we have ensured Rodney can get back home. Okay.
It's locked.
Okay, that's locked. Yikes. Okay, so we need to clear some of these markers from the map. We need to head to the North Docks. However, we also need to find... Okay, let's do Ghoul Diggers before we go for the main quest. That takes us all the way to Southwark. And we need to go to Southwark at some point, so... I feel like I've missed some people, but... maybe that's just me. The Limehouse Dock. Strict status, stable. Nice, I suppose. Who are you? Hello?
Some call this...
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Kingsbury. Not a name I recognize yet. That's the worst question to ask. My god. You want someone to like you, but then you ask, are you alone at midnight in an empty street? It's like, are you alone? Young man, are you alone? Would you like to come with me? Enter my parlor so that I may dine on your neck. My god. Worst question to ask. We're gonna ask it anyway.
Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home. You're sleeping rough.
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
You should be careful.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Interesting. Stella Fishburne.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Some call this the bad part of town. But I've lived in worse.
Okay, so who who is Rufus? Rufus Kingsbury. Anemia. Oh, I have a thing for anemia.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Ah.
So long,
Right.
Rufus.
Am I really cursed? It would explain so much.
Okay, so Rufus is on the mend. Good. Enid Gillingham has a headache. I'm still missing 2 people. And I haven't actually met Stella Fishburne yet. It's fine. Let's head down to Southwark. How goes the Victorian Vampyric MD? It goes interestingly. Yeah. It goes interestingly.
It's locked, all right.
From Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella.
From Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella. What is this doing here? Who are these people?
I mean... It looks like they've just kind of been piled in here, and... Last time I was in here, there was
locked.
a body hanging from a hook, so I don't know. Hello? Who are you?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
Ah. I'm gonna say goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Because yeah, okay. He has a cold. Okay, so we can cure that. So Seymour made a gift for his mother, and it was in a pile of corpses. I'm guessing we have a side quest for that now. Yes. Choose what to do with Seymour's necklace. I found a pretty necklace under a pile of corpses. The blood-stained jewel seems to be a gift from Seymour to his mother Stella. How could such an item be lost in such an awful place? There are questions that need to be answered. Yep. Okay, so that's another pick who you want to give this to quest. There's no wrong answers, but... I don't know. I worry. Door? Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's head across the bridge to Southwark. Were these doors open before? I don't think they were. I had to go around the outside the last time I came through here. Why are these doors open now? Who opened the doors? Who opened the doors? I don't know. Oh. Alright then. In Southwark.
Turn around, sir. There's one of them. Watch yourselves.
Wee! Nom 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 nom. Now I'm stuck on the wall. Oh boy. Ow.
I'll kill you! He's dead!
Yep. Murder most foul, I suppose. That. Stop it. There we go. Wee. Okay. Oh, that door is open now. Okay. Okay.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a... Die, vermin!
For a doctor who swore to do no harm, Dr. Reed does a lot of harm. I feel like Dr. Reed never took the Hippocratic Oath, honestly. That door has been unlocked.
It's locked.
From this side. Ah, yes, I recognize where we are now. So that brings me to the other curiosity. Is this door open? It is. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
But that is locked. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's where I came in through. Got it. Okay. And there's a hideout over here. Oh. Alright then. Let me do some quick blood analysis. That I don't have in my inventory, apparently. Wait, what? I do have a treatment for cold, which I can give Seymour, apparently. Oh, alright. Leveling up now is probably not that good of an idea. I don't have that much XP at the moment. There are blood trails on the floor, la 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 la. There are blood trails on the floor, la la la. Ah.
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
Interesting. I was walking past this
May
and I was
all
looking
who
at it.
suffered from this tragedy find all rest in peace.
I was looking at the area and was going, those bricks look a little more destroyed than this area should. Perhaps this is what I'm looking for. But as it turns out, it was. Can I open this gate? Yes, but it wasn't locked from either side, it was just openable.
Stupid thing! I'll kill it!
Oh. There we go. Oh wait, I've come full circle? I've come full circle. Oh, okay. Interesting. Not what I intended to do. What if we go down this way? Boats. This is a canal.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Oh dear. I think... There's a lot of dead bodies. Join the ranks. Ugh. What was that? Sort of thing. No. Can I go down into the body pit? No, not allowed. Okay, fine.
This is my watch.
Hello, boys! About your last message concerning your mission to loot corpses in Southwark, I'll only say it once. Deal with it, and be glad I don't report your protest to Edwina. She might go there herself to cut your balls off. A little bird told me you made a few jokes about what I say by the pier, so now I'm just a loony scared by his own shadow, or a nutcase who mumbles and trembles like an old woman about ghost stories. Good. I like it when my boys are happy, but be assured that nutcase will come to piss on your bloody carcasses after the fucking monster I saw has sucked your brains out. Enjoy the following nights, fellows. I heard they will be foggy and rainy.
Damn grave robbers.
We got our watch back. Yay! Report the death of the grave diggers or hide the truth. I think if we hide the truth, it'll come back to bite us. Maybe we don't do that. How far down this way can we go? Oh, wow. Quite far, actually. Oh wait, I recognize this area. Parts of it, anyway. This is mostly where I ran through when I first started. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I recognize this area. Neat. Gate. Okay. Ah. Okay, I was very much railroaded that first time through here, but now I kind of know where I am.
Steady, boy! You've got one of them!
Ow. Okay.
Go on to the shadow!
Ooh, ow. Okay, fine. Oh, oh. Apparently there's more of them.
No evil! We do the Lord's work here!
Where?
Back in the grave! God walks with you!
Go away. And priests. There's just one guy running around up there, apparently. Oh. Okay, yeah, I know where I am now. I know where I am. Kind of. I have the faintest understanding of what I'm doing.
See die, vermin!
There we go. Now I can come back here and loot everything. Yay! Wow, there's a lot of stuff to loot.
I cannot enter.
Door is locked. Okay. So that's Ghoul Diggers and the other quest basically complete, I think. Okay. What's down here? So this is the sewers. Interesting. Ah, but this is the route that I took to get through. I see. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I understand. I understand where I am. Kind of. Okay, so if we go this way.
Die, vermin! All of you bloody leeches need killing! The leech, boys!
Oh, not enough blood. I see. Let's just bleed you dry. There we go. Ow, garlic. What's with the garlic? Get it out of here. Rude. Hey, Black Jackal. Welcome. We are doing a little bit of Foundry Key. Ooh, hello. Foundry. Oh, hi, friend. I didn't notice you there. You were just kind of standing in the corner. Foundry Key. That must be to the office, right? Where else would it go? Okay, so we go across the street and up the stairs. Up and around. Then back. Around and back. We had this. Oh, wait. Is it the door to here, or is it the door to the office? It's the door to both. I see. Oh. Hi, friend.
You're mine!
Whoa. Okay. There we go. Oh, I've accidentally destroyed all the furniture in this office. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody was using it anyway. And it was cheap furniture. Bad furniture. Laughing at the Guard. For more than a century, the Guard of Priwen has been a dissident faction from the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. It is important, as the divergence of opinion between our two fraternities are now well established, to remember what happened and why we shall, alas, consider these former brothers as opponents and adversaries, and mock their law of conduct. Kendall Stone founded the Guard in 1801. He was a former legate of the Brotherhood and a long-standing member of the Brotherhood Council. His departure was the result of an irreconcilable dispute within the Council, when Kendall stated that the Brotherhood had to reconsider its non-violent approach to the study of vampires, and that the eradication of these immortals had to be the ultimate goal of all our researchers. Since the terrible schism occurred, relations between the Guard and the Brotherhood have always been difficult. The Guard of Priwen considers the Brotherhood as traitors and allies of their foes, while we call them thieves and zealots for the many ancient and precious books we kept for centuries, which they destroyed or stole when they left. I will constantly recuse any accusation of cowardice, for I know the courage it requires for our brothers to approach and observe hostile immortals. I will never forget the cruel loss of the unique texts and scrolls burnt by Kendall and his followers when they left, and I will never cease to laugh at their stupidity revealed in their very name, since they chose to call themselves the Guard of the Priwen, as a reference of King Arthur's shield, thus defining themselves as the true defenders of this land, when the true scholar perfectly knows that in the Book of Taliesin, Prydwen is only the name of Arthur's boat during his expedition to the mythical territories of Anwynth. What a symbol indeed. From Whispers of Our Past by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. Intriguing. Intriguing. Okay. Anything else? Safe with some codeine and 6 shillings. Hold on, that shelf is lootable. Codeine and ergotamine. Opium and ferrous tartrate. Some shillings. Okay, not bad. A decent haul. Ah, I see. I understand. I see. This door is not open. Got it. Okay, let's head through here. I don't know where I am specifically at the moment, but I have a vague inkling. Oh yeah, no, I know where I am. Never mind. Okay, so if we go this way, head along this road here, and enter this building here. This is the first hideout, of which bodies have apparently been disposed of? Question mark? Well, not all bodies, apparently. And that's where I shot myself in the chest. Because obviously the only thing to do after you've accidentally killed your sister and woken from the dead is to shoot yourself. Door has been unlocked. Good. Okay.
It's locked.
That is still locked, however. Right. Let's head back. Let's see. Talk to Dice and Delaney about the bombing. Report the death of the gravediggers. Speak to Seymour and Stella. Okay. Back to the docks. Back to the docks. Speed, we sprint. Well, when we can, anyway. The brickwork on this bridge is worryingly unstable. I suppose it stood long enough, it should be fine, but... Oh. Why did you pull out your... sword just then? Limehouse Dock. District status stable. Oh. Couple of... Okay. What the... Okay, there's people. Got it.
Get the fuck out, you crazy bastards!
I'm doing my best to help you, man, but, like, can you please stop shouting? Whoa, okay. Okay, let's just carve a little path through this. Whoa. There we go. Dude, you good? Who are you?
Are you all right, sir?
You.
What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see.
Interesting.
But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say.
Nicer,
That's
yes.
right.
Whitechapel.
This isn't the
My
best way
God.
to save Andrew.
Archer Woodbead. Well, alright. Oh god. Silver mirror. Ooh. Can I even carry that as a vampire? I mean, I suppose I can, but... Bloody letter. Oh, no. Oh, I just found Jack. Oh, great. Dear Mother, whatever happens to me, always remember that your son loves you. I know you did not always approve of the way I chose to live my life, but I won't change. I was born and raised in this part of town, and I just can't stand what is happening to my neighborhood, to people we know. I recently made a terrible decision. I decided to strike back against the tyranny of a few. I know that they will retaliate, but I'm ready for whatever comes. Thanks to you, I've always loved to read. Now that I am about to take action, I can only quote Etienne de la Boutière. They only seem tall because we're on our knees. I won't kneel anymore, Mother. I intend to stand straight, whatever the cost. Goodbye, my beloved mother, Jack.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Perhaps Enid's son.
Well, I guess we found Jack. Oh dear. Why is everybody dying? I mean, I get why. It's an epidemic and there's vampires everywhere, but like, why is everybody dying? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. We still need to deal with this, but I want to cure Benjamin before we deal with it. Tribute to the victims. I need to talk to Dyson. Choose what to do with Jack Gillingham's watch. Bring it back to a relative. Yeah, no, of course I'm gonna bring it. Or sell it to Martin. No, we're going to... Of course we're gonna give it to Enid. My god. Promising recruit. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Get rid of these. Okay, we need to... We need to head to... For a moment there, I was about to stab that man in the back. Wait, where's Archer from? Is he... No. Not the hospital. Oh, Archer Woodbead. Okay, but Andrew isn't on the list. Okay. Worrying. Question mark.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Written in Braille, with just the title in Roman alphabet, Cure for Blindness. Text in Braille. Find someone... I guess the quest is find someone who can read Braille? Ah! Mason. Find someone who can read Braille alphabet 1 of 4. I guess I need to heal Mason. That then. It's going to be difficult because I don't have a migraine cure yet. I'm sorry, Skulls, but you have gone feral, and that is an issue. Of me and everyone else. I have no wish to kill you all, but you really make it a very difficult situation. Another guard member. Where am I going? I've kind of just set off in a direction, and... So that's Limehouse Dock. This is Poplar Faubourg.
Crush the leech, boys! It ain't human!
I mean, you're right about not being human, but Must you make a fuss about it? Ooh. Silver-tipped crossbows. Ow. I have no confirmation that they're silver-tipped, by the way. I just assume that they are, because they hurt a lot. What is it with all the candles and blood? I mean, if there's, like, cultists running around putting out candles and blood, then I get it. But, like, this is London. You don't just see people running around putting out candles and blood. Well, unless it's like memorial candles for where people have died, I suppose. But even then... Okay. Where am I? Oh, okay. We're kind of getting close to our objective. Ish. Except that I need to go across the river. Whee. Down you go. I think these gates I need to open from the inside. I didn't do that when I was last in the sewers. I'll figure that out eventually. Okay.
Watch yourselves!
Wow! Pre-win. God damn it. Okay. Let's just do this real quick. Yeah? Ooh. Bonk. Wait, come here. I don't appreciate being shot in the head with a flaming silver-tipped crossbow bolt. It's quite irritating. It takes an age to heal through that sort of thing. Prince Brigade. Okay, this way. This way. Ah.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?
That's a very good question, isn't it?
There's been a fight here.
Well, yeah, everything's kind of exploded. Blood stains. Year 1918 calendar. There's tartrate. Where am I? Follow the blood trail. Oh. Oh, I see. Blood trail goes upstairs. And out the window.
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
Well, I can imagine at least one person that could. And we faced him in the sewers. So...
Last warning, sir!
You guys are getting much more dangerous. Ow. Damned fire. Ugh. They're getting more and more annoying. I don't like it.
so much blood. Whoever was killed got dried out.
Yeah. Well, we know who was killed, right?
Oh, when you cross all these streets to let her expire and be found here.
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point.
How's that?
We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
Hmm. Okay.
Have no fear! Stop, Vampyr!
Oh, fuck. Nope, nope. Get me out of the weird cone of religious extremism. The cone of religious extremism. Yes, that is... Ow. Nope. Don't like it. Okay, fine.
Away with you! Murderous bastard!
How dare you? I'm not the one running around trying to kill people.
We cannot be defeated!
No, stop it. Go away. Ugh, of course priests don't drop any loot. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's...
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
Well, this looks like the work of a serial killer.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
Worrying.
Only a golden watch in her pockets.
Leave the watch.
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
Maybe we take the watch. Only thing left to do.
Only a golden...
I see you.
Oh, that's not good.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
I worry. Hold on. Follow the shadowy figure. And that's going to the cemetery. Oh, great. Lady Ashbury and Dr. Swansea have new dialogue available. I want to finish some side quests before we do anything else. Well, where's stuff? Where's stuff? Okay, no. Now we go back. I know where we're going, but now we go back. Hold on. Vampire Club. Do you think vampires hide in the dodgy areas and the hovels of London? No, they hide in the highest clubs and fancy houses of the West End. I know for a fact that some of them rule the empire in secret. They have a club. They have public figures. They have balls and fancy parties. They aim to control the country and our destinies. We must reveal them for what they are. Greedy enemies of mankind, born into this world to bring us all into the eternal darkness of hell. You know them, but you don't dare to pronounce their names. I will soon, and everybody in London will know the name of the Vampire Club. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. Okay, yep, that's a person, apparently. What have we got? Silver mirror. Wait, how much can I sell this for? Okay, let's do this and that. Bottle of alcohol. Jonathan's watch. Okay, let's keep Jonathan's watch very specifically.
It's locked, all right.
Door is locked from this side. Okay. Ah, right. Flashy. Okay. First things first. We need to head back to the hospital, I think. So that we can give everyone fatigue cures. Because everyone is fatigued, apparently. Nurse Brannigan, come here. Nurse Brannigan, come here.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, Nurse?
I will be fine, as soon as I can get some sleep.
Oh.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse.
Okay. Let's see. Who else? Dr. Tippett is fine. Beatrice requires a fatigue cure. Milton requires a fatigue cure. Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Yes.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Well,
our job
not
brings
while
us
I'm
into
around.
contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. And thanks, anyway.
Well, you wouldn't be
Goodbye,
wrong about that. Okay, Pippa is fine. Thomas.
That's Pembroke nowadays.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Well,
goodbye for now, Mr.
Yeah, but there's always something that can be done.
Street corner.
Right, recovering. Oh, Dr. Ackroyd. He's the unpleasant one, isn't he?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Thank you for your time.
interesting. No,
We'll talk
you
later.
don't, and there's a reason for it. Most of the time because I'm out fixing everybody else's problems.
How long's it going to take to fix me properly? A month?
A year. You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Dear. Oh. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Oh.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me...
Let's see, Mortimer.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Wait. No, Mortimer's fine.
I have
we need
to go
speak
now,
to
sir.
Beatrice.
I'm all right.
But in the circle...
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Well... Oh, right. Yeah.
Do you require medical attention
We'll
as
go
well,
over
Mrs.
that
Goswick?
stuff
You
later,
know you're the
not
only one
right
who's
now.
asked me this. No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
We're doing our best in the middle of a
Goodbye,
pandemic, ma'am. I mean...
The words to calm
We're trying. Okay, let's see. How are we looking? Rakesh. And... Well, I can't do anything for Oswald yet.
As for me...
Rakesh, where are you? Ah, there you are.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company. Even if the
that's fair.
quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take
makes
too
a good
many
point.
risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Interesting
Goodbye,
outlook
Mr.
on the
Chidana.
whole thing. Okay. Right. What's next? What's next on the rounds? Migraine, can't do anything for that. Cold, headache. Okay. I need to speak to Stella briefly as well. Okay, so first things first. Let's go see Enid about the, Let's go see Enid about... Hello. Crumpled letter. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbours, and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first, and I realise now that the most important thing is you get better soon. Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard. Despite the bad behaviour of this Milton Hooks, I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nikolai. Ooh, so Milton's been taking a little bit of extra money on the side. Well, not unexpected. Not unexpected. Okay.
You may lack the resources, but we have some of the most brilliant minds in London at Pembroke.
Okay, let's head... Let's head to the docks. I think I can go this way. We'll head into the sewers so that we can come out the other end and unlock those gates. I think is a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Is there more blood down here than there was before? Am I just imagining things? I think I might just be imagining things. Nope, I just went round in a circle. Okay. This way. Hello, friend. You are very low level now. Let's just run through, head on up here, and unlock this. Where am I? Okay, yeah, I think that is unlocked now. Can't go through there. What's this? Just some shillings. Okay. Foulbug, district status stable. If we head through here, we will head to the docks, I think. Limehouse dock. And we need to speak to Edwina about the grave diggers, correct? Yes. Edwina!
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I reached the Southwark mass
reach
grave.
the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
Gravediggers are dead.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
50 shillings. Well, okay. Fair enough. About Booth's belief in monsters.
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys. That's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe he really saw something, then?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
Yeah, okay. That's...
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Now, Booth was around here somewhere.
You can't see me, I swear.
There he is.
You again. What do you want?
You believe monsters
I know
are real?
you believe monsters are real, Booth.
They are. I know, I saw one, but no one believes me.
Tell me what you saw.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First, I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that. These docks can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind and the boats creaking.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it. But no one believes me.
I think he saw old Bridget. I think that's what he saw.
Are your friends mocking you?
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw. And it wasn't a human. Not human at all.
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
Fair enough. He's,
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Yeah. He knows where the line is, as it were. We need to talk to Dyson as well. And I think that's through here. There you are. Hi, Dyson.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Ah, you're a doctor.
I found where the bomb exploded.
Location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day.
He caused
Stupid
it.
Bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Thought about it. I thought it might be...
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
You died that day as well.
Bomb also killed you that day, don't you see? You just die a slower death, drink by drink.
I know. Maybe I deserve judgment. Until that day, I'll just be Dyson the drunk, not Dyson the murderer.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Were you an idealist?
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist, and I believe that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
Interesting. Tell me about the
I want to
anarchy.
know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
So, a pacifist anarchist.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No. I don't want to remember it.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson & Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
The victims. They were not the target, then?
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
We've heard that name multiple times now, the Dawson name.
Is it true Sean Hampton saved your life?
Yep. The sad saint grabbed my soggy arse and brought me back to the pier after I fell into the canal. I was a wreck back then.
Were you ever thankful?
Were you thankful for what he did for you?
Sean Hampton really acted like a saint that day. But I suppose I'm just another lost soul who doesn't deserve to be saved.
Is there anything...
How dare...
Okay.
Goodbye,
Interesting.
Mr. Delaney.
That's Dyson's quest line complete. Seymour and his mother. I've never... Oh, there's Stella Fishburne. Okay. I was like, I don't know where to find Stella Fishburne. Answer right there.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
Well, I can give you a dozen different reasons, especially considering this man has no evidence that he's a doctor at all. And also that he's going to run around and steal everything from your cabinets, but, you know. Maybe that's just me. Don't go letting random men into your home, everybody. Don't let random men who claim to be doctors into your home. They will just come in and steal everything. Well, if they're me, anyway.
So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
Personal questions. Oh, gods. Let's start with the easy questions.
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter, and no one will bat an eye.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope Factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
Fair enough.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay,
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Okay, I want to talk to Seymour before I decide what to do with the necklace, considering it was under a pile of corpses. Interesting. Where did I last see Seymour, actually? No, it was over by the bridge, wasn't it? Anyway. There he is. And I need to give him the cold medicine.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
On several matters?
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Not wrong. Definitely not wrong.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Ooh.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
I don't...
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
I see. Okay. Knowing now what I know.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
Interesting.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
How very odd.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. especially about my mum.
Interesting.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
Death is not an appropriate answer.
I don't believe death is the appropriate sentence for murder. Not in a civilized society. But the last word has to remain with the law.
There is no law around here. No justice to be found. In these parts, revenge is the only answer.
Oh. Hint failed.
Why is...
I'm a son.
I understand.
Do you think my...
I don't believe...
There is no law.
Shit.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Damn. So, that specific choice actually had a consequence for some reason. I failed a hint on Stella because of it. Why did that specific choice have a weird connotation? Well, I guess.
I can feel it coming in my bones. A hatred. A wave.
I suppose this tells me that I should be talking to multiple people before I make major decisions. Fine. My god. Okay, so we need to go talk to Enid very quickly. It's fine. It's just a XP boost. It's nothing major, but like... Still, a little annoyed that I missed it. Messed it up, rather. Okay. Enid is... here, I think?
Ain't safe here for a gentleman. Don't come closer.
Where is Enid? I know... somewhere this way, I think. So if we go through here and here, yes, I think this is the right place. Enid, dear, I have something for you.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, of course. So, Dr. Tippett.
Found this
I found this watch. It was a gift from you to your boy, wasn't it? I think it should return to you now.
Oh, I remember. Yes, I recall the day I offered Jack this watch. Oh, it was such a beautiful day. Thank you, sir.
Trinkets and possessions help us remember our past. Promise me you'll not lose it.
I would never lose anything that belonged to Jack. Why don't you take this? Dr. Tippett? Please, for your charity.
Oh, fair enough.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all?
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
Oh. Honest, brutal truth.
Jack is dead, Miss Gillingham.
Of course he's not. I've seen him. Tonight, in fact. Ever the
Excuse
Joker,
me?
Dr. Tippets.
What do you mean you seen? What do you mean you saw? I saw his corpse!
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Okay. That's worrying. Okay. That's worrying. Right, what have we got left in our investigations now? Occult Oculus, which requires me to cure Mason Swanborough. So that's not going to be for a while. And Promising Recruit, which requires me to cure... Ooh. New Practice, New Tactics from A New War by Geoffrey McCollum, Pre-One Leader. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that one. I think I have actually read it before. Across docks. What's up here? Who's this? Hello? Oh wait, that's Seymour. That's the serial killer. Right. Edwina.
Like a fool. Hardens me to know you can't. Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
This is Poplar Phone Book, right? Bottle of alcohol on a dead person. Nobody's having a good time in this world.
He's mine! I'll take it!
Ooh.
Mind this point!
Nom 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 nom. Oh, I'm accidentally using... Ow.
Leeches! See how he likes a bit of fire!
Fine. Let's do this the easier way, I suppose.
Shit! Mine! It's
Ow.
Let's pin it down!
There we go. Pick up all of this stuff. Okay, I think I know where I am now. London streets are confusing even in the 1918s. Ow.
Steady, boys!
Go away.
We've got one over here!
I'm trying to get back to the hospital. Leave me alone. Okay. Right. Let's talk to Lady Ashbury and Dr. Swansea, and then take a nap. I think. Lady Ashbury.
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital, caused by skulls.
Really? What do you mean?
I met the most
I discovered the
intriguing-
most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget, and a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget? Peculiar name, I've never heard of her.
Skulls can be peaceful.
According to Old Bridget, skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
I don't think it's vile.
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors. A disgrace to the vampire that created them.
Not something I would...
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows. Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
Who is the
If
real...
Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Ugh. Immortals.
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
I'm gonna be honest.
For now, my lady.
Even with, like... Even as a sort of...
Another night with the glory
not quite outcast vampire, you can't really... Like, within Vampire Society, you can't really afford to ignore vampire politics. Like, it's not really a, There's too much stuff that goes on, essentially. Dr. Swansea. Might I
Jonathan,
a
at
word?
last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
Do you know an
Does
Old
the
Bridget?
name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I've never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
What is the
What do you
Ascalon
know
Club?
of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire. Though I've never met a member.
I met one
I
of
crossed
them.
paths with one. A terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the Skulls of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
Sure.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a Skull. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
She can barely move.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of Skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the
I think she's a
laws that dictate
Volkov.
vampire reproduction.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
A pleasure as always, Edgar.
Okay. And now we take a rest. I think we've gone through everything for the most part. Turns over there. Okay. This section is fine. Recycle these bottles of alcohol and the silver mirror. Actually, no, I don't know how much the silver mirror is worth. Okay, let's take a rest. I think we've done all the curing we need to do. We will very quickly. Because I don't really use the bite, so I just gave us a fast regeneration just in case. Claws I don't usually use. I think a little bit of extra condition. That will use most of my... Increasing autophagy might be worth it. Hmm. 200 healing or 300 healing. Cost is decently higher. Recovery is the same. So, wait, how is this better? The cost goes up, healing goes down, and recovery stays the same. Oh, I see. So it goes up to 300, but it's regenerative, not instant. I see. Okay, I understand. The instant... Now let's go with autophagy on this side. That leaves us with 900 XP, which we'll put into blood capacity. Confirm. The following night. Now we'll see the result of Sean Hampton's Portrait of a Sad Saint. If you've ever lived near the docks of the East End, you must know who Sean Patrick Hampton is, and if not, you might have heard of him. His name is starting to spread through the entire capital, and the song it sings is one of hope. Sean is the humble founder of the Hampton Asylum, an establishment that he built with his own hands and convictions. The building, an abandoned warehouse gracefully donated by the Dawson family, then renovated and transformed into what it is now, the most famous asylum in London. The poor and hungry are welcome under his roof, and with them he shares his food, his care, and his prayers. Sean Hampton came from a background of misery, but the hardships of life didn't disfigure or maim his profound trust in the Lord. If anything, the faithful man gained an acute empathy in exchange for the torments of poverty. His love of others is renowned throughout the docks. Rare are those who didn't witness Sean cry at the sight of an infirm veteran, an orphan child, or a sick mother. That was how he gained his nickname, the Sad Saint of the East End. Sean Hampton is so respected that people still stay in his shelter even after the sad saint contracted a mysterious disease, which forces him to rest a lot and take his meals away from his flock. While in some other parts of London, people step back as soon as someone coughs in public. Men and women accept to eat and sleep in the Hampton Asylum. It's the safest place in the East End docks. The building looks dirty, the stench around the place is awful for a delicate soul, but there is hope and love there, and the death toll has been low and stable for days. District status healthy! Yay! Your choice has been reported to the press. Nice. Everybody gets healed. Yay! Ooh. However, issues. Newton has gotten a cold. Oswald's treatment has gone up to migraine status from headache. That's a problem. Pippa has a cold. That's fine. That district is status. Seems like Dorothea is doing a decent job, and whoever is working in the West End seems to be doing well as well. That's good. That is very good. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So our next job is to follow the shadowy figure, which is already worrying. I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. And then we'll continue on. I need to go take a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. I am back. I have a biscuit. And now we go and deal. Well, first things first, actually. We need good handle parts. Does Milton sell good handle parts? Because I kind of want to upgrade the weaponry that I'm using. At least the Liston knife, because it is useful, but it doesn't do as much as I would like.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
The trigger part. Milton's shotgun. No, nothing. How much can I sell? Ah. Confirm on that. I don't know if Milton is the best person to sell these things to, but... Okay. Alright, that'll do.
Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know.
Let's head... No, hold on. I need to go down here. Down here, then across. Actually, let's see if we can find Newton first. So that we can give him his cold cure. That's Oswald. Newton.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr.
Oh no, wait, that's... No, this is Oswald.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
Newton, come here.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Yeah.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, got that fear in London now.
Treatment for cold I don't have one. Damn.
I will... Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
I haven't made one. Or I used the one I had earlier on someone else. And I don't particularly want to go through without doing what I can. Putting together that... Oh, excuse me, Pippa. Thank you. Pippa has a cold as well, so we need 2 cold cures. Hold on. I would like it if the workbenches themselves were more accessible. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 should do. Give 1 to Pippa and 1 to Newton. Hopefully they'll cover decently.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need medical help yourself, Nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Oh,
Not
good
under
news
my
is I
watch,
know
Nurse.
exactly what it is
Take
somehow.
this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I know exactly what it is, somehow, without even having talked to you. I knew what it was before we even spoke. Oswald has a migraine. I really need to get that migraine cure. Newton.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid...
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You are wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Oh, good.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
I'm glad that you see it that way, though Oswald might not. I know that he's not particularly...
We were supposed to be safe. Oh, what a fool.
Oh, the poor boys. Wait, what? Oh, see, still locked. Okay. And now we We go forward, knowing that I'm probably severely underleveled at this point.
I dragged the poor wench across all these streets to let her expire and be found here.
You're surprising. Occasionally.
One of them! Away with you! Brother!
Wow. Yeah, fucking.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
Ow, stop it. Stop. Rude.
Stop! Vampire!
There we go. Okay. Right, let's follow the creepy shadow. And I have suspicions and worries. Okay.
Jonathan.
Oh, great.
I won't let you escape.
Something around here is gonna be problematic.
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Here? No, that way. Yep. To the graveyard.
They've all been butchered.
To the cemetery. Let's go to the cemetery. Shit.
I can still sense a presence.
I'm about to deal with a boss fight, aren't I? The skulls as well. Great. Okay. I get the distinct impression that our sister might not be as dead as we suspect she is. And this area 100% looks like a boss fight. Oh, the preacher. Okay.
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Oh, yeah.
Is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed?
Oh boy.
No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for me.
Mary, wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Well, shit. Mary Reed. Rank 21! Holy shit! Wait, I can eat the vicar? I can eat the vicar. I don't think I should. Does that invalidate my... That's worrying. Whoa, okay. Okay. Looks like I'm down to the listing knife.
You left me to rot in this grave!
Oh boy. Okay.
What have you done?
Nothing. I didn't do anything. I'm a little worried that you are having an odd reaction to the combat. Ah. Ow.
Abomination!
Oh boy.
Rest in peace, monster.
Ooh. And nom 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 nom. Okay, that's not good. That took a lot of damage out of me.
Your own Mary. What have you done? Give me your blood, priest.
No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Well, shit.
Final thoughts are just to die for.
Oh, shit.
You left me to rot in this grave.
Maybe I should have drunk the priest.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Ow. Oh! The little blood bombs have a garlic thing on them. Okay. That's not good.
Me again, sweet brother.
Yeah, no, that was my thought as well, Rockethead. I was thinking to myself, well, if I munch on the Vicar, does that eliminate my pacifist run attempt? I think it might, so. But then Mary healed, so maybe. Okay. Mary, come here. Wah! Need to heal a little bit more. Glad I took the low cost heal
What
thing.
have you done?
I haven't done anything. It's not my fault. So I didn't think it was. I didn't let you drink anything of mine. Ooh.
Rest in peace, monster.
I'm not the monster here. I'm not the one trying to kill people. I feel like the game doesn't realize that. Ow, fuck. Ye gods.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
I'm not interested, ma'am. I'm really not. I am more interested in I'm more interested in a threesome with Newton and Oswald than I am in you. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. None of that. Oh, fuck. That cross hurts.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Ma'am, why? Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna run for a second. Why are you like this? What did I do to you? Ah!
What have you done?
Nothing! I didn't do anything! My god! Please, leave me alone. All this tells me is that we're definitely Mary's sire. If she can hear our voice.
Rest in peace.
Whoa, no, bad. Oh boy. Oh, her voice just went weird because of that. Okay, that's fine. Ow, fuck. It's all over the battlefield as well. Ah! Yeesh.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Stop hitting me with a cross! The Christian overtones of this entire fight are very irritating to me. Maybe I dodged too much. Maybe that's what this is.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Oof. I feel like I'm whittling her down. Literally. Ow. Okay.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Ah, fucking. Basically garlic bombing me. It's very rude. No.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything. Ow, my god. Ugh. There we go. Free.
Rest in peace, monster.
Okay. Better. Keep our health up.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh shit. Yep, no. I helped Sean. How dare you?
What have you done?
No, not into the gas. My god. It's like you're using mustard gas from the trenches again. Ah! I'm sure that Dr. Reed has plenty of PTSD. Okay, you've got a new spinning move now. Okay. No. Shit. Fuck my life. No! I was doing so well. And then we hit the third phase. And I fucked it up. I think I need to switch out from the gun. Yeah, let's switch out from the gun. Because the gun is limited in its usefulness. Stop doing that. There we go. Used stick. Well, maybe we... Okay, let's try the revolver. Because the other thing, like, fires 3 bullets at the same time. It's not great.
Slayer!
Oh shit.
Rest in peace, monster.
There we go. Okay. I want to check something. Okay, yeah, don't drink the
Left me to
priest.
rot in
Whoa.
this grave. Kiss me again, sweet brother. Abomination.
Ow.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Okay.
Assassin!
Okay, so first phase it's the concentrated. Oof.
Kinslayer! What have you
Well. Om nom 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 nom. Ow.
Kiss me again, sweet You've spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary.
I didn't have a choice in the matter the first time around, thank you very much. I did my best.
Blood priest. Final thoughts are just to die for.
Great. Night switch weapons mid-fight. Yes. Ow! Motherfucker. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Oh, but it doesn't give me much. I think I'm better off with the Liston knife. Oh, fuck.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Ow. Okay, I'm out of everything, apparently. Yikes. This boss fight is complicated. And I'm better off with the Liston knife for healing. However, I do feel like I am a bit out of my depth. And I get that that's kind of what the pacifist run is promoting. But, like, yikes. We'll stick with the revolver. This. I think.
In the name of Christ, someone help me!
Kinslayer!
Okay, let's start off strong.
Come to me, Jonathan.
I would like to have more stamina, please.
You left me.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you. You were saying something?
Kiss me again.
Nope.
Rest in peace, monster. Give me your blood, free. Final thoughts are just to die for.
Okay. Give me this.
You left me to rot in this grave. What have you done?
I haven't done anything. It's not my fault.
Abomination.
Oh, shit.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
I was really low on stamina when that happened. This is bad.
You've killed me, brother.
Yeah, I noticed. Ow. Ah.
What have you done?
Tried to save your life and failed dramatically, apparently. Nom 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 nom.
Rest in peace, monster.
There we go. Use those to my advantage. Whoa! Ow, fuck. Ow.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Ow. This battlefield is complicated. Leave me alone! Go away! I apologize that there isn't much more commentary. This boss is particularly complicated. Nope. Shit. Stop putting exploding bubbles everywhere.
Rest in peace, monster.
There we go. I wish she wouldn't take down my max health marker as well. It makes things very complicated. Ow. I wasn't even in your hit range.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh, great. Yeah, I backed into the giant exploding pustules. Ow.
Kiss me again, brother.
No. Gas everywhere. I've used my secondary heals. Go away, my god!
Come to me, Jonathan.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Kiss me again, brother.
Ow. My god. So many of these things. Oh! Oh, okay, sure. Just instant death.
Just as you did to Sean Hampton.
Yep. Okay. Instant death. Why not? Because that's... I wish that move was slightly better telegraphed.
God help! Please help me!
Slayer. What have you done?
The gun isn't upgraded in the slightest, so...
Abomination.
Yeah, but if that's what I am, what are you?
Come. You've spared the precious nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. Rest in peace, monster.
Okay, there she goes.
Priest.
And full heal. Great.
Final thoughts are just to die for. Kiss me again, brother.
No.
Kinslayer!
That is something that I am, yes.
What have you done? You
Nom 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 nom.
abomination! Come to me, Jonathan.
Ah. Okay. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's bad.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Ow. Making silly mistakes again.
Rest in peace, monster.
Okay, there we go. Ow.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Okay. Oh shit. No. No, no, no. Bad, 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 bad. Stop it.
What have you done?
I haven't done anything. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to go about my business, healing people. Ow.
Kiss me again.
It's fine. I did a decent amount of damage there. Ow. No. Okay, there we go. Ooh.
I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton.
Okay, phase 3.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Not good. Not good. Fuck my life. Is she just not gonna stop now? Oh, fuck. Okay, so final phase, she just doesn't stop. She doesn't take a break anymore. That's not good. I think I need some heals. No, just Vampyr. Sawtooth. It is not the Masquerade, though there may be a Masquerade ball later on. No, this is just Vampyr. Which is... Ugh. This particular fight is a bit of a slog. I will say.
Kiss me again, sweet brother. Kinslayer! What have you done?
Nothing. I didn't do anything.
Assassin! Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Spared the precious nurse Crane, but not your own Mary.
Rest in peace, monster.
Give me your blood, priest.
Okay.
Assassin! Final thoughts are just to die for.
Shit.
Come to me, Jonathan. You killed me, brother.
Ow. Again! My god! Madam, please.
Kinslayer! Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Ow. Damnable. Oh, no, I'm out of stamina. Great.
What have you done?
I haven't done anything. You seem to be under the impression that I'm some all-powerful being. I have no control over this. Ow.
Rest in peace, monster. Kiss.
There we go. Fuck. Ow. Fuck.
Come to me, Jonathan.
There we go. like I took the wrong ultimate for a boss fight, that's for sure.
Rest in peace.
Whoa. Ow.
What have you done?
Go, come on. Come on.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Can I get... Stop hitting me with a cross! It's very irritating! Stop it! Oh, okay. Yeah, because that move is telegraphed completely the same as the I'm going to sit here and vomit move. Thank you, game, for that. The closer I am to her, the more damage it does. I get it. It's not useful. Should have upgraded my health.
Abomination!
Nom nom nom.
Rest in peace, monster. Assassin!
Just keep our health bar full.
What have you done?
Nope. Stamina. Bad, bad, bad.
Kinslayer! Kiss me again, sweet brother. You left me to rot in this grave.
Yeah, well, I didn't exactly know you were alive, now did I? Okay, go for the priest.
Abomination! Come to me, Jonathan. assassin!
Oh, okay.
You've spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. What have you done? Give me your blood,
Okay, here we
priest.
go.
You final thoughts are just to die for.
That's not good. Now we're back up to the full fight.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Ow. I really need to keep my stamina bar up. Ow.
Rest in peace.
Ow. I am doing my best to get out of this lady's way, but oh my fucking god, why is she so fast? I am dodging, madam.
Kiss me again, brother.
Yeah. No.
What have you done?
I just needed a little bit of... Just a little bit of... Not this, please.
Kiss me again, brother.
There we go. Oh. Ow.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Okay. Just at full health.
Rest in peace.
Ah! I'm constantly having to back away from her, and it's actually very irritating. Ow.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Okay. I just healed that. Ow!
Rest in peace, monster.
Ah!
Come to me, Jonathan.
For a moment there, I thought you glitched. Thought this fight was going to be easy. No, you don't. Okay, we're getting close to third phase.
What have you done?
There's the third phase. Okay.
Kneel like a dog, just as you did to John Hampton.
Okay.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Ow. Come on. I know you get tired. It just takes longer in the third phase.
Rest in peace, monster.
Oi, 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 oi. Ah. Ow.
What have you done?
Nothing. Didn't do a thing. Okay, good. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Stop it now. Oh. No. Okay. Come here.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Ah! No! Stop with the giant cross! Fuck me.
to me, Jonathan.
No! Fucking... Constant game of cat and mouse. Really irritating.
What have you done?
Okay. Nom 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 nom. Let's not get cocky though. No, no, don't get stuck on the pillar. No. Ah. Just heal. Ah, fuck. Not good. He spawns them in rings is the issue. Okay. Heal. Heal again.
What have you done?
Ow. Gen stamina. And eat. Oh. Oh boy.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm actually having to hold forward to walk Mary's corpse to her grave, which is not great. Oh dear. That fight was intense, and I understand that it'd probably be easier if I'd been eating people, but I'm doing a pacifist run. A few nights later. Oh, great. Not sure, Dragon Reaper. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister. Okay, so for some reason the audio isn't running in this segment. I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. I feel like there should be audio for this, but it is transmitted through the blood via violent things. Turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire. Born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me. I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood. Can I get audio back, please, game? Yay, audio. Nice. What's this? Lady Ashbury's invitation. Dear Dr. Reed, I hope this letter will quickly find you, for I need to speak to you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West End, and I'm convinced we are all now in great danger. The Guard of Priwen has launched a great hunt in London, and for a few nights they have been actively searching and killing any Econ they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of the Ascalon Club, recently contacted me. He wishes to meet you immediately. Please come to my mansion any night that suits you. We must discuss all of this. With this letter, you will find an official pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint throughout the city. Your friend, Lady Ashbury. Oh boy.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Well, that's a whole thing. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is the West End. We haven't really been to the West End, have we? Not much, no. Okay. Right. What have we got? Oswald has a migraine. I need to figure out, where do I get the... How to get treatment for the migraine. Oh, well, okay, that's okay. Interesting. Apparently, Nurse Crane is the one who has the migraine recipe, and she sells it to you. Or at least that's one of the options to get it. Okay, we'll do that real quick. Or anything else. Nom nom nom. Wah. Ow. That's garlic. Can I not get stuck on a trash can, please, game? Unknown to Jonathan or anyone else, Mary was reborn as a vampire and as a result of... Ah. I mean, it's not that much of a stretch, Dragon Reaper. Like, vampires have sired people in, like, less... well, less unusual ways before. suppose I should have checked Nurse Crane's trading options earlier. Oh well. There we go. Okay. Let's go see Dorothea Crane. I can figure out how to...
I cannot enter.
Get there? Where have I... How... Why am I... Hold on. Ah, this way. Hold on. We did get this. Analyze. Blood serum.
Over there! There's one of them birds!
Hello, friend. I just... There we go. I'm just gonna run across here real quick. Oh, oh, get off me. Worryingly, these guys are quite high level. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's do this. Just to rinse through these guys quickly. And bloodlands. Right. Whitechapel District, status stable, good.
Please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
I mean, I don't know how much vampire blood is required to turn someone. I would imagine not all that much.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, nurse. How should I address you? Dorothy? Dorothea? Miss Crane?
Dorothy is all right. If you don't mind me calling you Jonathan.
That's fine with me.
What can I do for you then, Jonathan?
I
Show me
require...
what you have in stock, please.
I require a strange formula, sure. And a sturdy blood sample. Sure. Okay. That's still locked. Okay. And this should give me the ability to start making migraine formula. So, and we can start, actually, I think, with Mason? Yeah.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Go in through here. Yes, we can. Whew. I wanna make sure that I can cure Oswald and everybody else. Which means I may need additional supplies, but that should be fine. Okay. Workbench. Strange formula. Okay, so we need treatments for migraine. Make 4 of these. 5 actually. Treatment for headaches. We'll make 4 of these. We'll make 1 treatment for neuralgia because I don't know that anyone needs it at the moment. Also make make a few of these. Okay. Now, checking the map. Joe has fatigue. Father Tobias Whitaker has fatigue. Barrett Lewis has fatigue. Benjamin Palmer has neuralgia. Okay, that's a good thing that I managed to get that. And Mason has migraines. Okay, let's go find Dear old Benny boy. I think he's up this way.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, miss.
You don't
Medical
seem
checkup.
well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Well,
I can try
let's see
to
if we can
your
help
body
you with
heal,
that.
sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
Okay.
How are conditions in Whitechapel these days?
I hear gunshots every night. It's just like the war in the trenches, Doctor. I can't stand it.
A gun, alcohol.
Okay. So that's that done. We need to go to Mason very quickly.
When science fails you.
And if I recall correctly, Mason is this one.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barry.
Wait, someone... Joe has fatigue. Barrett has fatigue. Okay. Let's just making sure that things don't escalate.
You again?
Can I offer you?
Keep your...
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Okay.
Goodbye.
And Mr. Lewis is here.
Fancy bite.
You never lose. Do you need help?
To be honest,
I don't quite agree.
really. Free.
Goodbye
Okay.
for now, Mr. Lewis.
There we go. So these two are now on the road to recovery. Mason is down this route, I think.
This is my territory.
This direction. Round through here.
You're feeble.
Oh! Oh! The fuck we... Okay. Interesting. I was not expecting to see what I assume to be an echo. But he's not... No, not an echo.
You cannot win this.
That's what you think. Ah! Okay, maybe I can't. This is quite dangerous, actually.
Gotcha. You're bleeding. You're feeble.
Okay. Ow. Whoa.
You're mine.
There we go. That's worrying. What's an Econ doing here?
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
Okay. No,
it cannot
not
be
this
safe
time.
for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in.
Yay!
How do you see the world these days?
Grimly.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
Medical checkup
you
first.
Seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Do you know Braille?
Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Sure. Hints required. Hints required.
Goodbye, Mr.
Goodbye,
Swanborough.
Mr. Swanborough.
I'll leave you now.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
The kind that prefers to skulk around at night. Vampires feed on our soul. Oh, great. Wonderful. Oh, he's a bit of a scientist, by the looks of things.
It's locked.
Oh.
You're either brave or a fool.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Who else do we need to visit? Oh, Tobias Whitaker. Sure, fine. And we need to go to Oswald as well. And Enid. Before we end off for the night. We have gone a little bit over time, but that's fine.
Don't you know better?
Ow! What the? Go away. Okay, let's speak to the friar. Out of the friar fan, frying pan, into the friar. I don't know.
Good evening.
It's far.
Don't you?
Faith gives me all.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity.
Yes,
I've had enough.
Absolutely hate your guts. I don't care about anything relating to you. Okay. Let's head back to the hospital and make sure that Oswald gets the migraine medication. I should probably go to Enid as well. Okay. Chapel Street, district status stable, good. There's a big boy down there somewhere. I'm not getting involved with that.
Step away, sir. You're mine! Steady, boys! We've got one over here!
And number. Ow. Ooh. Okay, I'm ignoring my stamina, and I really shouldn't be.
Oh, that's gonna spark!
Get off my property. London is my property. Leave it. Okay. Back to the hospital. Let's see about getting Oswald all fixed up. That's Newton. Oh. Wait. What?
We have no reason to be here. I have not survived being buried in a mass grave for these trivialities.
We are not in the middle of a battlefield anymore.
Boys, was I meant to be able to listen in on that conversation? I apologize. Not entirely certain.
Grateful for his luck instead of taking out his frustrations on everyone.
Oswald,
Good
come here.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need med?
Don't get me wrong, sir.
I'm certain you have your reasons, but let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
Okay. Maybe that was a event that I could have eavesdropped on earlier, but because of the way things, because of the way I discovered things so quickly for those two, it decided not to give me that. Maybe. That might be what's going on. Right. We still have Enid, but I don't think... I think Enid will survive the night at the very least. Okay, let's take a quick nap. See how everyone fares. We want to increase our health. Most certainly. And we'll increase the endurance as well. Leaves us with about 1,500 XP to rank some stuff up. Let's do blood capacity as well. Might as well. Okay. Confirm. Let the following night pass. Yay! Oswald is healthy. And the district is sanitized. Good. Wonderful. Oh. so the docs have gone down to still healthy, but everybody has fatigue, and yeah, Enid's gone up to a migraine. Got it. Okay, so this has gone up to stable and healthy. Okay. Loretta has got a cold, and Shoshan has got a cold as well. Okay. Okay, we've got a few things to do over the course of everything. Okay. District status sanitized. Okay. Right. Ladies, gentlemen, all variations thereof. We're gonna call it for the evening. Because we have been going for 4.5 hours at this point. Unexpectedly long time for us to run. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. I hope you all had fun. Who shall we go and raid? Who's live? Nobody I'm following is live right now. Anybody you guys want me to raid? Because I don't got anything, actually, surprisingly enough, today. I guess it is relatively late. Let's see. I don't know. I guess... Let's give this person a raid. We're going to raid a Kill Koiko. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everyone. I hope you all had fun. Give them some love. See what they're all about.